Hello. What's up? Hi, hi, hi. What's good, everybody? Hey. Hi. Whoa. Hold on. I don't know why things be shaking when I don't want them to be. Okay. Now we're good to go. Hi, everybody. Good day. Hi, Necron. Thank you so much for the reset for 43 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for your tier 3. I really appreciate it. You do have access to use really mad? Is that it? Yeah. I really don't like that emote, but cuz I am magnanimous sometimes. I do want to grant the people what they want, even if it is at odds with my desires. And if I must suffer a little bit of embarrassment for your guys' enjoyment, so be it. But I will paywall it. So congrats on your tier 3 resub, and thank you excuses for the resub for 50 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, little monks, for the resub for 23 months. Welcome back to the universe, and thank you so much for your prime. Thank you, Necron, again for the 440 stream streak. That is crazy. Longest streak ever, on God. And thank you, Big Doings, for the resub for 6 years. That is actually insane. Thank you so much, Big Doings, for sticking around for so long. Wow. Like, in terms of like human age, that's like a first grader. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Fatui. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Blue Lane, for the 60 stream streak. And then let me scroll up, and now let me just say greetings to every individual who has chatted so far. Hi, Dogma. Hi, JJ. Hi, Cosmo Carp. Good evening, Miss Nikki. Hi, Motor. Hi, Finesse God. Hello, Cody. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, Fatui. Again. Hi, JRD. Hello, Lennox. Hi, Dalmo. Hello, Carl. Hi, Patoya. Hi, Edmund. Oh, Zerjax, please make sure to share your Twitch notif so I can more properly thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Um, hi, Raylord. Hi, Jojim. Hi, Jojil. Jojim. Jojil. Hi, Jordan, aka Shalit. Thank you once, Jordan, for the 25 stream streak. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Deca. Did I miss anybody? Hello, Rambam. Hi, Super Coo. I think I said hi to you, Blue. Hi, Jake Orn. Hello, Clark Water. Hi, Arhenius. Hello, Rayditz. Rayditz Sereno. What's good, my dude? Hi, Baron. Hello, Narmoon. What's up? Hi, Isaac. No, you just got here. Wait, no, I did miss you. Oopsies, my bad. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, non creative. Okay. Now, did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. Oh, wait, Ian. Hello, Ian. Hi, Corvus. Hi, Zadie. Hello, Baron. Hi, Rekka. Okay. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Yes, sir. How's everyone's? What is it? Is it a Tuesday? You miss Jesus? He's always here. Dude, you're gonna sound like you're gonna sound what is his name? His original name was Dr. Witnesser, and then he name changed. Oh, the faithful sheriff. Careful. You're gonna sound like that guy. Oh, it's a Monday. Why did I think it was a Tuesday? Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Time really does get the best of me. The fact I was convinced it was Tuesday when you said that. I mean, God. Gee whiz. Gee williker. Out of touch content creator slash streamer doesn't even know what day of the week it is. Shame. Nice shirt. Thank you. I mean, I've I don't even I've been to New York like I think like 2, 3 times in my life, but it was a cute baby tee. I got it from Gap a while back. It's Tuesday in Korea. Okay. So somewhere in the world it's Tuesday. Hello, buff dude muscle man online. What a freaking great name. That's also quite long. Hi Pyro. Hello K Dragon. I think it's because people are starting to put their trash cans out, and then usually I see trash cans out like Tuesday morning or day, after like the garbage people come to collect and whatnot. Hi Sid. Hello, hello. Chicago Years was best years. That is true. I love the Chicago. I would love to go back to Chicago. On God. Out of touch, not my streamer. I'm a little out of touch. I feel like anybody who full time streams, especially like gaming streaming, I fear they're not completely in touch. Dude, Cutie constantly asks me like what is normal for regular prices. Like we were discussing like, I don't know, milk at the store, and he was like, "Huh, is that the price of milk these days?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." But there are levels to it, you know? So like me, I will say I'm not completely out of touch. Cutie is legit like, what could a banana cost? $10? Exactly, exactly. At least okay, I don't actually think I would know what a banana costs. A banana would probably cost like $1 max. I feel like. If we're just going off of a singular banana. Is it more than $1? It can't be more than $2. Yeah, I feel like a singular banana would cost less than $1 still, no? How much is 1 ounce of dish soap? Okay, I don't freaking know, dude. But I know that at Ralph's, a gallon of milk, a gallon of 2% milk can go for like $4.99. But with my mother's digital deals, aka being a Ralph's membership reward user owner, I can get it down to like 3 something, 3.50. So there's that. Prices are all imaginary. Huge savings, yeah. But then my mom was like, back in the day, milk used to be, I used to be able to get milk for like 2 something. And I was like, eesh. And then I saw, Ross, Low-key Ross. He posted on like Instagram story something, and he was like, yo, you West Coasters ever seen gas at this price? And it was $3.70 for a tank. And I was like, damn, I miss those days. Those days were actually not that far off. Three something for a gallon of, or not gallon, for like, wait, no, yeah, for a gallon of gas, like that used to be like 3.80, like half a year ago. I miss when gas was 99 cents. Okay, like are you 80 years old or something? Ram Bam? Are you a boomer? Thank you, Oblivious, for the 3 stream streak. Good evening. Did I say hi to you, Hernies? I think I did. Hi, DJ Sneaky Snake. Hi, Tasty. What's up? Hi, Kinsong. Earlier this year, it was still 3.80. Yeah, it was still 3.80, and then like now it's almost $7. I think in some areas of Los Angeles, it's $7 a gallon. Ain't that crazy? You paid $5.50 today. You know what's sad? What's sad is that I think, oh, that's not that bad. But that's pretty bad. Hi, Harris. What's up? Hello, Eddie. It's $5.50, $6 in my area. Yeah, I would say in my area, it's close to $6. if you are not like going out of your way to like look for cheaper. I think like what I would consider cheap is like 540. Anything below 550. Hi Sparta. Hello Taco Pablo. We are cooked. Yeah. We're so freaking cooked. But I am glad that my car is a hybrid. At the very least, because when I fill up my tank, then it goes a long way. At the very least. Gas is through the roof. Groceries are high af. Rent is ridiculous. Why do we continue to exist? So we can play Pragmata and we can look at our perfect Android daughter that doesn't actually replicate or like simulate what actual parenthood and the complexities of raising a daughter is like. But we can pretend. Hi, Cosmocarp. Yeah, I feel like I did say hi to you earlier, but I'm just gonna repeat say hi. Your next car shall be a hybrid. I think honestly, going electric might save long term, but then it's like you can never road trip. Or if you do road trip, it'd be a pain in the ass cuz you have to stop like way more often to fill up. I did say hi to you. I specifically said I hello Isaac, you're right. I didn't say hi. Oh no, I said, "Oh, hi Isaac." And then I was like, "Well, I just got to you." And then I scrolled up and then I was like, "Wait a minute. I did skip over you. My bad." Longer trip equals more time to relax? I don't think so. I feel like road tripping I would never be completely relaxed. How was my day? I think my day today was pretty productive-ish. Productive-ish. That's not a word. My day was pretty productive, or I was pretty productive today. I think that latter one is more grammatically correct. Yeah. What did I do today? Oh, today Necron actually put his foot down, cuz normally I've been telling him though. I've been telling him, Necron, you gotta wake me up. And on days that it's really important for you to wake me up, you have to tell me like to like write down like a sentence like back to you, okay? Just to ensure that I've woken up. And then he was like, okay. Like when I first suggested this idea to him, I could tell he was like, all right, must it go this far? But like I would keep falling back asleep after he woke me up, you know? So then but today was literally the first time he ever actually like was like, "No, wake up." And I was furious. I was actually upset. Cause I know like what's the absolute maximum time I have until like I have to go and I'll be rushed, but like I'll be able to like make it in time. But so I had a Pilates class at like 11:30, so then I have to leave the house by 11. So around like I I think I told him to wake me up around like 9 and he lets me snooze all the way to like 9:50 something. And then he starts spam texting me and then I'm like, "Okay, 3 more minutes because it's 9:57." This is how much it's ingrained in my brain because I was like, "3 more minutes." And then this time he was like, "No. You need to wake up. You've run out of snoozes." And I was so aghast. I was because this is literally the first time he's ever put his foot down, and he's actually like has a backbone, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he keeps texting me matcha emoji, coffee emoji, and then and then I was like, what the and then I was like, no, but it's 3 more minutes. And then he was like, no, get up. Coffee emoji, matcha emoji. And then I'm like, fine, I'm up. And then like 5 minutes later, he's like, text this back to me. Oh, wait, what was the text? Like, I was actually, repeat after me. I used up all my snoozes and now I'm mad. And then I literally and then I texted back, I used up all my snoozes and now I'm mad. And then he says, have a nice day with a smiley face. And I dislike reacted to it. Because I was mad. I was actually mad. But because of him, I wasn't rushing to Pilates. Okay, I know it's like actually pathetic that I need to get somebody to wake me up at my ripe old age of 28 years old. I've just never learned to wake with an alarm. I literally set 3 alarms. Actually, I technically have 4 alarms every single day. And most of the time, none of them work. um, but I hate waking up. I hate waking up. And so we must we must suffer. I'm suffering and then I'm making Necron suffer by by tasking him with this. So hi Enamorable. What's up? You need to hook up a shock collar to your alarm? Maybe so. Maybe so. You're 28. You know that, Isaac. You know that. And you just are asking that because you want me to feel bad about my age. Because you're being ageist. But I bet we're actually probably really similar in age, no? What year were you born? Dox yourself right now. Hi, John. What's up? We need to create a contraption that dumps water on you whenever Necron presses a button. That's that's probably right. 28 is a new 30, or so I've heard. I'm going to reach over into the screen and I'm gonna pinch your guys' cheeks and twist, 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 twist all the way around until I can break it off. And then you'll have nothing but your muscles showing. Okay? anyways. So I woke up. I wasn't happy, but I did wake up. And I doom scrolled for a little bit because even though I don't have Twitter on my phone, I still have TikTok. So I'm still not free from doom scrolling. And then I got ready for Pilates, went to Pilates. Then I went to the Paris Baguette because that's like the nearest cafe to. Why did they do that? Why did they put a Paris Baguette next to the gym? I feel like that's dangerous. I feel like I could, you know, just eat a bunch of bread right after and then get even bigger. That is how they get me. But today I just had like a sausage pastry for like lunch and I had a piece of cake because I've been sad. So I felt like I deserved a piece of cake. And then I have my coffee. My coffee. Which is good. And then I worked. So I scheduled some shorts and whatever, and I did some admin stuff. And then I picked up some packages on the way back home. And then I came home. And then I did my cardio. Because I don't really love. Because my iPad battery life is like really bad. And I need to watch something when I'm doing cardio. So I just came home and I did like a walking pad workout. So I like literally I like shove this thing to the side, take out my walking pad, bring it out, and then I just like watch a bunch of YouTube videos, like cue it up on my monitor, and then I just watch them as I'm like walking for an hour, and then I finish, and then I ate fried rice. My mom made it. It was a little bland, but I put soy sauce on it. And then I showered, did my makeup, changed, and then now I'm here. So it was a little productive. And in between, while I was on the workout, I also downloaded some VODs from my Twitch channel. And then later on, hopefully, I'll be uploading them. But I'll probably have to like dedicate like an actual like day, like a full day to just uploading. Because it takes a really long time to upload videos. Hi, Zerjax. Thank you so much for the reset for 16 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's time for a new iPad, Yoojin. Yeah. I've been thinking about upgrading my iPad because it's very old. I think I had it since like 2020. And don't get me wrong, like it still like works great, but it's just the battery life is so shitty. So it pretty much has to constantly be like on charge. Otherwise, like, yeah, I think maximum I could only use it for like 2-3 hours. There's a marathon in Orange County you can do next week. Wait, why? No, I don't. I don't want to. I when I say I do cardio, I fast walk. And I have to build myself up to fast walk. So like the last 10 minutes of my hour, I'm fast walking at 4.0. But I'm not running. I don't want to run. Hi D, good evening. Wait, Joe Jim. Why'd you say that? 12-minute mile? Yes! I was a fat kid in elementary school, in middle school, and I had childhood asthma. So I never built up endurance. In fact, I think like during the formative years of my life when I could have like potentially built my maximum athletic potential, I sat out of PE on certain days because of my asthma. So I averaged like a 12-minute mile. At 6'9", you'd be such a great runner though. Yeah, but my lungs are underdeveloped. What is this? Oh. Oh. What was me? Okay. Wait, I don't like how that is me. I do complain a lot, huh? I'm sorry, gang. I'm not that sorry. Suck it up. Be on my side. Why don't you? Also, hi Weibo. Hi Kingo. What's up? You were hitting 9 or 10 in my peak with asthma. Like, let me live. Yeah. I mean, technically, I grew out of it. I don't think I have asthma anymore, but I do think because I sat out of a lot of like physical activities when I was younger, and I also like just didn't like run or like exert myself a lot. I have like really bad like breathing control. I don't think I breathe very deeply. Like in Pilates, they're always like reminding me to breathe, and I'm like and I'm like, this sucks. I want to take shower breaths. Yo, thank you, Sparta, for the reset for 8 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But what if running is the key to getting a big butt? It ain't. It ain't. The key to getting a big butt is doing gluteus maximus workouts as well as getting enough protein in. And I don't do both. I do neither, actually. Hi, Zemi. What up? Do you not breathe into your gut? I can't tell whether you're joking or not. Lunges and squats? I fucking hate lunges. I actually think I hate lunges more than I hate squats. I can't. You run a lot and you got that Aunt Fanny behind. Is Aunt Fanny like a good fanny or is it not a good type of fanny? Unilateral exercises are the devil. Okay, now I feel like you're speaking in tongues. You're speaking in too complicated of kinesthetics. A proper deep breath should also feel like it goes down around your gut area. Yeah, I mean, when I breathe, okay, not to microanalyze my breathing here in front of you guys, but my normal breath is like, like I don't know, like it's like I don't think you could hear me breathe on average. And I think the only time when I'm like really conscientiously deep breathe, or not even conscientiously, when I'm deep breathing naturally is when I'm sleeping. No, are you a mouth breather? No, unless I'm concentrating, then I go like. But I feel like that's a little normal, or that's fine. Cause Cutie does that too, yeah. Like when he's like really concentrating on something, like when he's aiming, or he's just like, oh, I need to fucking roll down in TFT right now. Doesn't he open his mouth? I swear to God, he does. Yeah, yeah. So I'm fine. So I'm well. Am I fine? Am I fine? Okay, but let's. Oh yeah, gritting your teeth is probably worse. Well, gritting your teeth is bad because then you're like actually wearing down your teeth. And you shouldn't do that. And you might have to get like master Botox and or a mouth guard. I do that in Osu a lot when I'm all the way turned in. Oh, what is there's like a convention in like Vegas, I think, over the weekend or something recently. I saw like my friend go to it and she was watching like Osu Land or something. I didn't even know Osu had land. I didn't know Osu got it like that. They have tied finals or something. Osu's got a pretty dedicated base. Okay, I don't know whether this is an appropriate question to ask, but okay, I'm gonna just say it. Does the Osu community consist of a lot of pedophiles? Cause I think I heard that that is a thing. But then again, like a lot of gaming communities have their fair share of PDFs, no? Hi Yuki, what's up? Hi Dozrek. I will. So then I'm like, okay, but is that just because like in every population of people you're gonna get like a subset of pedophiles? Or do we think that gamers, like gaming communities, like have more of the pedophiles? I've always wondered. I would like a sociologist or like somebody to research that. Probably both. Hi Trent. And then I wonder which gaming community has more. Cuz okay, cuz when I was growing up, I definitely thought League had a lot, but apparently Smash has a lot too. And then I think Osu has a lot. Not to be a downer, but look at the David thing. Yeah, I can see that. I think Roblox. If I ever have a kid, I'm not letting them play Roblox until they're a certain age. Cause like I fear that my child would have gotten groomed there. It has to be League, right? Biggest game in the world. Is League still the biggest game in the world? Really? Hi, Fred Bob. What's up? Smash had a purge in like 2020. Okay, that's good. How many Epstein Island goers play console or PC? Well, okay, maybe I'm stereotyping, but I feel like Epstein Island goers, if they play games at all, they would probably play console, no? Because they're older. So then I feel like they need the controller. You're new here? Welcome. Welcome. Not normal conversation, mind you. I'm really sorry. Shall we move on? Maybe this is not the best conversation to have for newcomers. Hi, Merlin. Hope your day is doing good. Going good. Yeah, my day was alright. Thank you. It is actually, don't let her gaslight you. Okay. Okay, it's like, yeah, sometimes I ask things that maybe you want to know, but maybe you shouldn't ask. But if you really think about it, I'm doing you guys a favor to facilitate the conversation that you've always wanted to partake in, but maybe is not societally accepted. Do they groom on Call of Duty? I mean, I guess like anywhere is unsafe. That's why kids should really be wary and they should know about stranger danger. I honestly, dude, one time, dude, I was such a stupid kid because I think like when I was on my Tumblr days, I downloaded Kick, not KICK like the streaming site, but like KIK. I think that was like a messaging app, right? Like I downloaded Kick because I wanted to try it out and talk with strangers, but I think I got scared. So I never did it. But like if I had, like I do think there probably would have been a higher chance of me getting like groomed at some point, no? Are you scared of me? Well, your name is a setup, but no. That's a wild first message though, by the way. Hi Kaji, what's up? Hello Jake Adams. Would go insane when I wanted to find people to be friends with online for Animal Crossing DS. Oh my god, you were so brave. I'm glad I was a coward to some extent. Hi Cougar Life. Kick was a hotbed for grooming. It's a good thing you stayed away. Do you guys remember Omegle though? I think I tried Omegle at some point. Lots of penises. Lots of penises. Just straight up exposed on there. I think I only tried once. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I'll take it. That's straight up money right there. The kids at work be on Omegle and be watching all of that. You guys don't have like restrictions on Omegle? That's not like a banned site for you, one of you guys? I never understand why people would go on Omegle or Kick. What's the point? Well, for me, I think it was like part curiosity and part loneliness. Because I didn't have a lot of friends. Oh, well, wow. That makes me sound sad. I did have friends. I just didn't have a lot of friends that like lived in proximity to me. loser. Okay, it's fine. Being a loser is fine. I'm not hurting anybody being a loser. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't have a lot of friends that lived near me. So I never like really like, grew up with like play dates and things like that. I would definitely like have to plan it in advance and my parents were really strict too. So they were like always had to know the other person's parents, had to have at least like talk to them a little bit. And yeah, like sleepovers were really rare too. Because they needed to like really trust the parents in order to like get the go ahead off of sleepovers and whatnot. So yeah, and then especially in like middle school, high school is yeah, but don't worry, guys. Instead of Omegle and Kick, I decided to go down the route of writing fan fiction and posting that on fanfiction.net and finding an Authors of Gakuen Alice Facebook fanfiction group. And that was mostly made up of international Filipinos. Shout out my Filipinos. Mahal kita! Kilig! That's all I learned. That was all I learned. Oi, Philippines! Let's go. I really need to eat the Jollibee Final Fantasy 14 meal. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the Swagapinos. Just when it couldn't get worse. At least I was being creative. At least I was doing something like uh parallel to education kind of, I think. Maybe. Can you share a fanfic with chat? Maybe? Do I have any? I think. No, I don't. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to look up the only fanfiction I left posted. One time? Okay, I was not very good at writing like romance. Let me be clear. I was not very good at writing romance. I didn't write a lot either. I didn't publish a lot of fan fiction. The most I published were like kind of angsty, like angsty fics. What did I have on here? Where would it be? Would it be under hobbies? Writing? Why did I name this document Yikes? I only wrote BL once. Well, I don't know. I don't know why I named this Yikes. Oh my god. Dude, so I have this writing folder and then I was like, where's my fan fiction? I was too embarrassed to write fan fiction, so I named this folder fan based. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. I couldn't even be loud and proud about it. Oh wow. Oh wow. I forgot about that one. Okay. Did I? Oh wow. I wrote a lot more than I remembered. Oh yes. The one BL I ever wrote was not even for a ship that I like super shipped. It was my friend's ship. Also, I must say, like that fanfiction group had no like age restrictions or whatever, and I think that was like pretty bad cuz like I think I was at the time like 15, 16, and my friend, she was 13 years old. And I think she's doing well because we still follow each other on Instagram. But I do not think a 13-year-old should have been in a Facebook group with a bunch of other adults because everybody else I think was like older than us. So yeah. And then I think she had a problematic age gap relationship. I'm pretty sure like but because she was foster youth and but I didn't like connect the dots until later that I was like, oh, like actually her life was like really hard and maybe I should have like told her like, oh, that's no bueno, you know? But I didn't know it wasn't bueno at that point in time, you know? He popped up on my recommended. Hello. Yeah, but I think like the boyfriend at the time that she had met online was like 18 and she was 13. So yeah, but anyways, her favorite ship was the blonde guy from Durarara with the black haired guy with the fur coat. I remember joining a Discord group during the pandemic to connect with locals in my city, and I noped the F out when I heard some of them were high schoolers. Yeah. Yeah, Isaiah. Oh, Isaiah and Shizuo. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Whoa! I tried writing Vocaloid fan fiction. I forgot about this. Wow. Wow, Past Me was so Past Me was really organized. No, cuz my favorite Vocaloids. Oh, can you tell like I'm actually blushing? My face is actually heating up. No, my favorite characters were Kagamin and Len and Rin. So oh god. Let me. Oh, I tried writing Homestuck fan fiction too. Wait, but I'm pretty sure Homestuck never made it out of the drafts. Like I was like I was brainstorming for it. Oh my god. Homestuck. Dave John. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Dave John, where Dave is dead. Cool. I was cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cute. That's so cute. Oh, Haikyuu! Wow. Wow, I tried writing. That's crazy. That's crazy that I tried writing Haikyuu. I did really like Haikyuu. But I wasn't okay. My favorite, I don't know why, but like my favorite character, Kozume and Kenma, I really liked one-sided Kozume and Kenma to Hinata. Like I liked unreciprocated Kenma to Hinata, but Hinata with Kageyama. And so I'm pretty sure that this one fan, this one thing saved in my drafts, it was supposed to be that. It was supposed to be self-indulgent shipping. Yes. Okay. I don't know whether I could share any of these. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know whether I can share any of these. I'm a little embarrassed. Yeah. Yeah, I see stuttering, a lot of italics, a lot of capitalization. Do I want to do that? Ooh, okay. So, I think this one was written well. However, this one was about a problematic age ship. And I and I was like, I didn't realize it was problematic back then. Oh my god. So, this was for Gakunalis. Yes. So no. It wasn't based on my friend. This was based on. So I wrote like one short, and it was like a POV thing, and it's very short. Uh, yeah, but I think it's a little problematic because it's like a middle schooler with like an adult. But that's how it was back in the day. When I read Cardcaptor Sakura for the first time, and she has her elementary school friend like crushing on the teacher, and the teacher like literally reciprocates that relationship. Did I think, ew, gross? No, back in the day, I was just like, okay. I was just like, oh, well, it's reciprocated, so it's true love, you know? Oh yeah, Pretty Little Liars. Yeah, wasn't it? Doesn't it start with her like hooking up with this guy in the bar even though she's in high school, and then like on her first day of a new school? Is it a new school? But on her first day, of school, she heads to her class, and then the guy she hooked up with is her teacher, and then they have a relationship. Okay. Do they get married in the end? Damn, that's crazy. What is this one? Get out of my head. Why did I name this one Get Out of My Head? Dude. Okay, this one I wanted to write. You were losing your sanity. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I don't know whether I can share any of these with you guys. I really wanted to, but okay. So we need to have boundaries. There needs to be a clear distinction between my Am I so brave? I don't know. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a fan fiction phase, but like I think of it fondly. You know, I think of it as like it was a way to me to be creative and to actively like write creative fiction even if it wasn't based on intellectual property that I made myself. And I think that people who, you know, like actively dabble in their interests are like cool, if not for the fact that like they're at least they're passionate, you know? So I would never judge somebody for being a fan fiction writer. But I will say, I think I was pretty ass. Yeah. Oh my god. I wrote Okay, so you know how they're like Nuzlocks? And I don't know whether you guys were ever on this side of the internet, because I was on like DeviantArt and Tumblr, but on DeviantArt, a lot of like artists would write or would like do their own like Nuzlocke comics. So then I but I was not a good artist, so I started writing like my own like Nuzlocke stories. Yeah, like Pokemon Nuzlocke. So it was like, oh, the human mind is truly amazing. Is that amazing? So, wait, okay, how? So I had a whole. So I had a okay. I'm okay. So okay, I think this is how I did it. This is how I created it because I did like a white 2 Nuzlocke challenge, And then I was like, well, how are White 2 and like Pokemon White connected, you know? Because there's like the Hilda, I don't remember the other guy's name, like protagonist of like Black and White. And then, but why are there like a completely different set of like Black White 2 like protagonists, right? So then I was like, well, let me just like, oh, Hilda and Hilbert. Okay. So so apparently they were sisters. Sorry. 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 I'm getting a little embarrassed. Okay, I need to read this over too because I don't exactly remember how it went down. Um yeah, so I guess the Hilda character was like the what are the set of the protagonists in like Black 2, White 2? No, I'm not shipping them. I was trying to like make a story out of it. Uh Yeah, but like the Hilda character and then like Bianca and Sharon set off on their Pokemon journey to explore and discover more about themselves and Unova. In 8 months, they successfully defeated all the Unova gym leaders, squashed Team Plasma, and became Pokemon champion. However, afterwards, she suddenly disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh my god, it's like Avatar! And then the mom suffered from mental collapse on the second sister's like 13th birthday and became unfit to take care of her remaining child. She was thus sent to Aspersia and spent a little over 2 years in foster care under blank with Hugh before starting her own Pokemon journey. Cool. So, I think okay, and then I had like a character sheet. And then I had a character sheet. Personality: easygoing, pleasant on the outside, but full of inner emotional turmoil. A lot of anxiety, anger, fear, inferiority complex coupled with self-doubt, inabilities, and convictions. It was not a self-insert. It was not a self-insert. Was it? It might have been. I don't think I had an inferiority complex though. I had a lot of self-doubt for sure. I had a lot of self-esteem issues, but I never had an inferiority complex because there was nothing to compare it to. I was just always insecure. I was just always, I'm not good enough. But I guess this character was like, how can I ever beat my sister? So yeah. Yeah. This is cool. This is really cool. Anyways, yeah. I don't think I can share any, you guys. I think I would kill myself. That's not true. I wouldn't kill myself, but I would feel quite embarrassed. You didn't have a rival growing up in this chud world? Yeah, I mean, I think I was trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do there. It's been so long. But like I think if I like tap back in like enough and really think about it enough, I could probably like relive it and like revisit it and remember what exactly I was trying to do there. But I don't know. I was really embarrassed. Okay, it's not embarrassing to write fan fiction. It's not embarrassing to be creative. I'm just embarrassed because like I guess I romanticize or idealize that part of my past. And so when I'm actually revisiting it with concrete proof of my deeds back then, it embarrasses me a little bit. But you guys should never be embarrassed about like creating anything. Why? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? You don't like the idea of like Black 2 and Black Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Black 2 White 2 being connected together because the protagonists were sisters, and then like one person went off on their like Pokemon champion journey and then succeeded, but then avatared herself out causing the parents emotional distress, and then being unable to care for the child and not having any nearby relatives, she got sent to Aspersia, and then she was fostered under with her rival, and then her and her rival have to end up like going off and doing the Pokemon journey. And as the Pokemon champion journey, and she's going through it, like following in her sister's footsteps, she's feeling a lot of like insecurity and doubt and inferiority complex because like she, you know, don't you think that would have been a that's kind of a banger? I think I could have cooked. Anyway, oh wow. Yeah, it's so hot in my room now. That would have devoured in the early 2010s. I think I could still make it work. That's my ego speaking. I could have made it work in some capacity. The ROM hack would go crazy. Okay. But yeah. I mean, I think I would love to write. Do I think I would be good at it? Debatable. Um yeah, we'll see. Hopefully by the year 2030, I'll have oh my god, at least publish like an internet novel or something. Hey, I'm not being racist. I'm not being internally racist. That was a misspeak. But maybe that's a Freudian slip where I'm unintentionally being racist. Uh-oh. I should stop speaking. We should get on with Pragmata. we should play some Pragmata. I think that would be good for us. You've grown as a person, you will surely have more experience in realistic writing too. Yeah. I could probably write. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a lot more life experience? Because I've just been streaming for like the last like 8 years. That's not really touching grass. That's not really like interacting with people outside of like the screen. I will say using characters not of your own creations is nice. Yeah. Cause when you make characters of your own creation, you don't want it to be too much of a self-insert. But then like if you really read into it, every character of your own creation is kind of a self-insert, because I feel like a lot of times authors like take from themselves, you know? You can get your work published as an ebook at my work. Would you guys buy my book for $1? Be honest. At least $1. Cool. That makes me happy. I actually did buy a ebook recently, like the Kindle version of a book, cuz one of my mutuals, I think she published like her own indie book. Uh let me find the title. She's like a League cosplayer. I don't know whether you guys know her, Jazzy Q. Yeah, Jazzy Q. And then she published, and I thought that was really cool. So then I bought it, and then I read it. And it wasn't like entirely for me, but I mean, I read through all of it. I didn't DNF it, you know? So yeah, it's called Morningstar Trilogy Number 1. Uh by J.R. Rowden, if anyone's interested. When can we expect the collections of your work to be published? How about I make it a goal for next year to at least release like one chapter of something, or one like short story. Oh, I could probably share a short story. Do you want me to share? Ugh. Okay, I can't share my fan fiction, but I think I can share something I wrote for like class or something. Okay, hold up a second. I think I need to find something that I actually wrote for class because most of the things I wrote were never finished. School. Uh. Uh. Okay. How did your writing classes work? Cause like, did your teacher just tell you something is shit and also give you an F? Cause then that's like double whammy. I never got an F in writing. uh, I think I've never gotten a bad grade in a creative writing exercise. I have gotten bad grades when it comes to like English analysis. I think the most I ever got like a bad, like I would usually get like maybe B, maybe even a B minus, in some English and analytical essays. Especially I think in like soft no junior year, because I had a teacher that like he and I just never agreed. Like I could never like be on the same, but he was very particular because he was like, I hate the word raw. If you ever describe something with the adjective of raw, I'm just like, what does that even mean? And I like he had like very like defined opinions, you know. um Whoa, why did I name this rage? See, I wrote a lot of poetry for someone who didn't actually like poetry very much. mm, Well, okay, do you want to read do you want to read an essay or do you want to read like okay, I don't have as many as I thought I had. Both? Okay. Well, I'm a little embarrassed, but I shall try to provide. Okay. Well, one is like kind of creative writing and then the other is a literal essay. So, how do I think I need to upload this. Downloads. Downloads. Do I just drag? Oh wait, maybe I uploaded to Google Drive. And then I drag. Dude, I feel like a boomer. Okay. Stop laughing at me. I'm doing you guys a favor. I'm doing you guys a favor, and this is how you treat me? Unbelievable. Yeah, thank you, Tonita, for the resub for 13 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you. Oh, wait, random fan. Thank you so much for the resub for 50 months. Welcome back to the universe, and thank you, Chris, for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Sorry. I think I was, like, in the throes of embarrassment. Okay, I guess we'll start off with the... Let's just start off with the take-home essay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove my... Okay. Sorry, I got a... window capture. Okay. Achilles, why did I don't okay, I'm okay. I'm a little embarrassed because I don't remember this is my first time reading this since like 2015, by the way. Achilles is the central character of Homer's The Iliad, where his decisions ultimately dictates the essential progression of events in this part of the Trojan War saga. As a demigod, the Aegean's greatest warrior has always had trouble dealing with his mortality while having immortal roots. Oftentimes, this internal struggle shows in the two extremities of his anger and power, which often fluctuate between being primal and ferocious and heavenly imposing. However, it is not until his closest friend Patroclus dies in battle that he truly loses himself to rage. Achilles referred to Patroclus as his better half. Once he loses such an intrinsic part of him, the resulting sorrow and fury move him to killing Hector, who dealt Patroclus the final blow. But even after avenging Patroclus' death, Achilles sinks even lower in an attempt to quell the agitation that remains by abusing Hector's deceased body, which, well, okay. I did not know how to break up a sentence. Okay, it's not even... Okay, I think I knew how to break up a sentence. I just didn't want to. I was like, many word, good writing. Yeah. So, okay, where was I? Because that was a long sentence. But even after avenging Patroclus' death, Achilles sinks even lower in an attempt to quell the agitation that remains by abusing Hector's deceased body, which enrages such gods like Apollo for going too far and disregarding civilized law. Here, Homer juxtaposes the image of the Achilles Apollo is infuriated by and the Achilles that converses with Priam in order to show that the tragedy and losses of war can desensitize even the greatest warrior and bring one to do the taboo, but that with human interaction, one can regain human empathy and speech. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was my thesis. This is my thesis. Okay, so in this essay, I was saying that tragedy and losses of war can desensitize people. But then with human interaction, you can become human again. I'm pretty sure she probably was like, we can break it down a little, but very good. Also, this was like honestly the way that like my preparatory school really liked, like the like this was the formula. Do you know what I mean? Despite the horrible acts of anger committed in retaliation to suffering, one will eventually move on by mourning with others and become at peace. Okay, so this is like a follow-up to my thesis. Yeah. Achilles' sorrow and rage post Patroclus' death is so ravenous and monumental that it clouds his better judgment. Ooh, I loved this. Back then, I thought this was the shit. So I used this every single time. I would use the semicolon so often. Yeah, I was like, yeah, why end with period when you can use semicolon? He even goes so far as to break the laws of the civilized world in an attempt to soothe his heart. Apollo is outraged that the Aegean warrior is allowed to. Okay, and this was another tech. When referring to a character too often and you want to ramp it up and you don't want to use Achilles too often, use a different moniker. Use his title, Aegean warrior. Is allowed to rampage freely while disturbing both men and the earth, and calls out the other gods for standing idly by while Achilles drags around the body of the deceased Hector. He points out that the demigod warrior, that man without a shred of decency in his heart, .. His temper can never bend and change, like some lion. And okay, so this is like proper quotation because like it's like a poem, technically, the Iliad. So then you're like doing the slashes for the line breaks. Going his own barbaric way, giving into his power, his brute force and wild pride, as down he swoops on the flocks of men to seize his savage feast. And then, and then this is like the stanza with the particular lines. The god notes that Achilles' temper is akin to a living, writhing creature with a headstrong mind of its own. Animals and humans should both remain under the influence of the Greek pantheon and abide by their definite laws, which include allowing under whatever circumstances the burying of the dead to ensure proper passing to Hades' domain. Whoa. Whoa. That's a whole sentence, you guys. Yo, thank you, Drumsy, for the resub for 25 months. Welcome back to the universe. Thank you. No, I'm not pogging about like the sentence itself. I'm pogging about why is that a whole why is it literally 3 whole lines? I feel like I would have stuffed Yuja's head in a toilet and flushed in high school. Lol, anyone know? What do you mean? What? What? Are you saying I'm a nerd? I was a nerd. This is my favorite class. Well, okay. You don't understand. I love this teacher so much too. This was my favorite teacher ever. And okay, so she taught Shakespeare elective. So Shakespeare was an elective that not a lot of students took, first of all, because it's Shakespeare. And secondly, though, I liked the class and I liked her so much that I took it a second time. And nobody does that. Nobody does. I didn't know anybody in my grade who did that. I took it once in junior year and then I took it once in senior year because I was like, oh my god, like I love this class so much. I love the teacher so much. So I read more Shakespeare than like your average high schooler did. And my favorite Shakespeare play was Othello. And I got an email from her husband because her husband is also a teacher there and she's retiring soon. And he was like, and he's reaching out because I was part of like the students who took her Shakespeare elective and that was like her favorite class to teach. So he was like, oh, I would really love if you could like write some words or like a message. Just to like congratulate her on her retirement. And then I was like, bro, and I literally made Necron. I was like, Necron, remind me to respond to Michelson email tomorrow. And then I literally whipped it out within a day. And I is Necron Jarvis? He is. He's my Jarvis, dude. And like, I even got I didn't expect a response back. But he literally said, this is wonderful. Thanks so much. I don't even think he had to write this is wonderful, but I must have been so effusive with the praise because I loved her so much. And I loved English so much. Yeah, I mean, okay, do you want to hear my congratulations message? I said, I was so privileged to be one of your lucky students, both in English literature and your Shakespeare elective. I'm not sure how much you remember me, but you made Shakespeare so inviting and less daunting that I took your class twice throughout my time at the upper school. One of the few quotes I have saved in my notes app is a reference to Othello because it was my favorite Shakespeare play you taught us. It's from Agatha Christie's novel, The Man in the Brown Suit. Othello charmed Desdemona by telling her stories, but oh, didn't Desdemona charm Othello by the way she listened? I hope you know how much of I hope you know how much of a positive influence you continuously exert even after we leave your classroom and cross over the threshold into adulthood. I'm constantly reminded to approach literature or any sort of media really with an open mind, empathy, and boundless curiosity through a critical eye tempered in the forge of your teaching. I am very excited for this next chapter of your life and hope retirement treats you most well. Is that not just like I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, shall we move on to my dissect? I really was a nerd. I didn't think I was that much of a nerd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cause I didn't think I was that. Am I that bad? Oh, I'm pretty bad. I didn't. Okay, because I didn't think I was that bad. We're gonna have to revisit this. I don't have time for this right now. Okay. Okay. However, Achilles' rage is a whole different entity, breaking one of the only long-standing rules the god strictly implements by abusing Hector's body and refusing to relinquish it from a seemingly endless battering beating. Oh, I loved alliteration. I really loved alliteration back then. The Aegean's greatest warrior succumbs to the brutality his fury calls for and exploits his god-given strength to selfishly satisfy himself with total Okay, I might actually lowercase this because capital G implies like the one god, the Christian god, right? But because we're talking about like the Greek pantheon, I probably okay, well, this is okay. Well, anyways, it doesn't even matter. I already submitted this. His God-given strength to selfishly satisfy another alliteration. I I loved alliteration. Satisfy himself with total disregard to the instruction of the gods and anguish of the vulnerable, unfortunate men. See, I can never just say vulnerable. I had to, whenever I was like, oh, but there's another word that we can describe these men. And then I would put in the comma and then I would put it in there. I was a big fan of you instead of the Oxford comma where you do like three things and you separate it with the commas. I was a big fan of only doing two adjectives because I was like, three is a little extra, but two is just perfect because one isn't enough. Anyways. Who find themselves targets of his rage. His rage takes the form of a preying winged creature that charges and seizes his prey. In this specific case, Hector, flying low near the ground just for the sake of dragging the body through the dust. This is all in an attempt to sate an emptiness inside of Achilles that has resulted from the loss of his best friend. His gay best friend! However, as long as his anger is ferocious enough to be likened to a carnivorous beast, it is not likely that Achilles will find peace from yielding to his natural instinct and talent for violence. That was good, the talent for violence. And while his fury continues to reign and lead him to dismissing civilized code, Apollo watches angrily and then urges the others to warn the rebellious Achilles. Let that man beware, or great and glorious as he is, we mighty gods will wheel on him in anger. Look, he outrages the senseless clay in all his fury. The earth is not supposed to feel anything. The earth is not supposed to feel anything. As Gaia sleeps underneath the feet of men, nature should be a passive force malleable and silent like clay, as both the hands of men and gods shaped the ancient world. Wow. Wow. Yo, I cook with that. Wait a minute. The earth is not supposed to feel anything. As Gaia sleeps underneath the feet of men, nature should be a passive force, malleable and silent like clay, as both the hands of men and gods shape the ancient world. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not as smart as I was when I was 17 years old, let me tell you. However, Achilles' actions are so outrageous that even the earth stirs with emotion and is unable to remain an impartial witness to his rageful destruction. I'm pretty sure I got an A in this. I think at most I might have gotten an A minus. Actually, because it was the beginning of the year, I might have gotten a B plus. But I like B plus minimum, A max. However, soon after, the Iliad presents an Achilles that greatly contrasts with the earlier version of the warrior Apollo was so appalled by as he negotiates with Priam. While engaging in conversation with the Trojan king, Achilles neither intimates an animalistic violence nor a god's abuse of power, as he previously showed in his dragging around of Hector's body. Instead, he becomes closer to behaving more like the mortal man his physical body takes shape as, by allowing himself to share grief with another human being. Why? Okay, okay. I could have said behaving more like a mortal man. But instead, I was like, no, I have to make this more complicated. This leads to Achilles finally able to truly connect not only with another person through empathy, but also through spoken words that are able to touch the heart. Priam begs Achilles to accept ransom for Hector's body and talks of Achilles' father, Peleus, in order to drive home the feelings of a distressed, desperate father grieving for a distant son. Those words stirred within Achilles a deep desire to grieve for his own father. Taking the old man's hand, he gently moved him back, and overpowered by memory, both men gave way to grief. Priam wept freely for man-killing Hector, throbbing, crouching. Whoa, throbbing, crouching before Achilles' feet, as Achilles wept himself, now for his father, now for Patroclus once again, and their sobbing rose and fell throughout the house. Words from another mortal triggers Achilles to display an emotion other than anger. The sincere plea he receives stirs the human side attached to his few close mortal relations, prompting Achilles to take Priam's hand, not in rejection, but for the assurance of a warm physical connection with another person who knows the same debilitating loss of a loved one. He, who always chose to lament in isolation whenever he felt distressed, holds the Trojan king's hand and cries together with the aged man. They wallow in grief with each other as the rising and falling of their breaths falling into this natural rhythm of life pumping. Okay, I feel like if I was a teacher, I would be like, okay, this is an analytical essay. We don't need to go all prosy. But like I appreciate it like being me, you know? Like I'm like, I know why I wanted to include that there because I really wanted like the imagery. But I'm pretty sure this probably would have gotten marked up. Yeah. Anyway, this was a very long essay. How long was this? 5 pages. Wow. Well, no, I'm not self-glazing. I'm saying like for an essay, I probably shouldn't have written that. But it's nice, you know? Do the word count. How do I do that? Tools word count. 1500. That's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, so this was an emulation of Mrs. Dalloway by Virginia Woolf. So it's not like entirely like, and then it's like written in a certain style because that book is written in a sort of like a stream of consciousness. If that makes sense. I'm reading my work. Yeah, so this is glittering ladies twirled across the floor, the fine fabrics fanning out, the swiveling colors revolving in every direction like spinning tops intent on leaving their skid marks on top of the polished floor. The men, too, equally well dressed in recently shined dress shoes, black reflecting well against the twinkling lights, teeth wide and white as they took women's hands, mingling together to form their artist palette, haphazard yet harmonious against the night's backdrop. Elizabeth is amongst them, thought Miss Kilman. Elizabeth is in the center of this debauchery, this God condemned gathering of the most hedonistic of humanity. Okay, I think when I was writing this emulation of Mrs. Dalloway, I was thinking she likes alliteration a lot, even more so than me. There's a lot of like description. The sentences are really long too. Like, and I know I wrote a lot of long sentences back in the other essay, but I don't think I write as many like long sentences when it comes to fiction. But Virginia Woolf, at least in that novel that I read of hers, very long sentences. Um yeah. And then these are actual I mean, one could say an emulation is almost like a fan fiction. Because yeah, Miss Kilman was a character in Mrs. Dalloway. Elizabeth was a character in Mrs. Dalloway, you know? So I'm not even yeah. Yeah. Anyways. The elite of society, it's like fan fiction elevated because you're actually trying to write in the style of, you know? The elite of society who had never experienced or come close to knowing the hardship and poverty Miss Kilman had borne. Okay, so I wrote the wrong born here. For all her life, of course they would host and preen in such reckless, raucous vanity. Mrs. Dalloway had insisted. She had said Elizabeth must accompany her. Oh yeah, and then like that novel also had a lot of semicolons. She had said Elizabeth must accompany her and Mr. Dalloway to America, and even more self-righteous power than back where she was thrown out, rejected, for she could not pretend not all Germans were villains. Elizabeth, okay, so I wasn't being racist here. Miss Kilman's pretty racist. So, guys, I'm not being racist. Sniper told me he likes this better than you playing games. He hates your gameplay, it seems. Well done. Good on tattling on him. I'll remember that. Elizabeth must not be left alone in England, as if Miss Kilman were not a substantial enough presence. But of course, for Mrs. Dalloway, Miss Kilman never would be, and she did not mind. No, not she, who knew such dismissal was insignificant compared to the hand of God. Oh yeah, so I think Miss Kilman was like a really like religious and strict character, and I think like Elizabeth I think is Mrs. Dalloway's daughter or something, and then Miss Kilman was like a caretaker or maybe somebody who just like was really nosy and like is very like uh somebody who's like a little bit too involved in Elizabeth's life. Uh Despite the undeserved condescension of such a sinful class, Miss Kilman would not abandon her post alongside the girl, a sense of purpose coursing through her bloodstream, for this was God's will. She would not. Oh, yes. We also love the hyphen. She would not abandon the flesh, young, tender, not yet tainted by the facetious ways of her worthless, supercilious class, not until she conquered the flesh. Yeah, so I think I for Mrs. Dalloway, like the actual novel, like they would connect like strands of thought in between with like semicolon. So for here, it was like, for this was God's will, she would not abandon the flesh. And then this part, uh, it's like a direct, like I'm using the semicolon to connect like describing the actual flesh. And then it's like basically like this is interrupting this, if that makes sense. Anyways, and then also because like once you finish a thought, often like somebody would like mention it like in actual like dialogue. So then it's like until not until she conquered the flesh, and then the flesh whispered Miss Kilman, moving in search for her charge. So here, like, this is where like you can tell it's an actual emulation because if I was writing this in modern speech, I would just use a comma. But because it was an emulation, like I'm just using semicolons because I feel like if I remember correctly, in Mrs. Dalloway, she just used a lot of semicolons. Did your teacher like you a lot? This teacher really liked me a lot, yeah. I think I was well liked by most of my English teachers except for my junior English teacher. We were just okay. Yeah. I liked the simulation a lot. It was really fun. And I did get an A. I do remember that. We appreciate you sharing this. I'm so worn out, bro. My stats teacher? Oh yeah, he liked me a lot, but that's because I don't know. I guess like in community college, a lot of people taking community college statistics don't really know how to do math. Cuz that was not hard math, I must say. In all honesty, I would look forward to reading your fanfics. Well, no, because I feel like I literally back when I was 17 years old, like I actually could write. Um, but fan fiction, I wrote that when I was younger, like way younger. And would I say that was good? Nor nor because it also had like a lot of the liberties that fan fiction authors have, where it's a lot of like internal like thought italicized and then like over usage of like capitals for like excited like dialogue or actions, and then like some like onomatopoeias like kind of cartoony for like wham bam boom kerplow, you know. uh yeah, so I don't know whether I'd share that because I think I'd be embarrassed. I had good writing but ass grammar. Oh yeah, I mean I think up until because my middle school was like it's a lower school and an upper school, and the lower school was grades 7 through 9. So I think we had a separate like grammar section in English class from 7th grade and 8th grade. So I was they were very particular back then. Can we make a Discord channel with huge fanfics? Nor. Nor. Just so you know, I'd pay at least $50 for a book you write. Okay, I don't even think books go for that much these days. I'm pretty sure books go for like new fiction releases are maybe like 23.99 max. Who here has read Game of Thrones? Not watched? This George R. R. Martin guy is not normally. Dude, Brendan. Brendan messaged me out of the blue. He's asking me, "Hey, have you read Game of Thrones?" And I was like, "I only read the first book. Why?" And he was like, "I'm pissed off. I'm pissed the fuck off." And I was like, "Oh, okay." George R. R. Martin is a lot more freaky in the books. I don't really I don't really remember because it was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I read the first book of Game of Thrones back when like Game of Thrones was like really peak. So I read it when I was like in senior year of high school, and I thought it was like good, like it was interesting, but I think I was too put off by the potential of like rape scenes because I feel like there's a lot of sexual assault in Game of Thrones because of like the power plays and whatnot. And I was like, I don't want to read about that. So I didn't. So I stopped after the first book. Yeah. You know what made me sad? I really liked Ender's Game, and I read that book because my high school friend really, really likes like Orson Scott Card or whatever his name is. So she was like, "Oh, you have to read this. Like, this is so good." And I read it, and I was like, "Yeah, this is really good." But then apparently that author is like a freak. No, like he's like racist or something. Oh, yeah, he's like very anti-gay. Widely criticized for his long-standing activist opposition to LGBTQ plus rights, including his board membership with the National Organization for Marriage and advocacy against same-sex marriage. Okay, I thought he was anti-Semitic, but he is also, or he is monstrously. Oh wait, he is racist apparently. Wait a minute. Uh, wait, Orson Scott Card racism? Question mark. I don't know why people keep saying he's racist. Oh, okay. Card has received backlash for essays that, according to critics, imply a connection between race and intelligence. In one instance, he described President Barack Obama as a black man who talks like a white man, which was criticized for its racial overtones, use of slurs. Ender's Game includes a scene where characters use racial and anti Semitic slurs as playground banter. Card has stated that he used these slurs to depict the bigotry of the setting. Okay, I feel like if you're using slurs for like to this, like like that book is old, so I kind of get it though. But like I think he's a staunch homophobe. Okay, I don't know about the racism, but him being a homophobe, good enough for me not to read any more of his books. You know what's crazy? And this isn't a slight against Sanderson, but how did a Mormon write all of that? No, but I agree. I do agree. I do concur. Because the more I learn about Mormons, the more I'm like, oh, like the stuff you're writing about does not seem to like align with like the but maybe it's okay because like all that money goes back to the Mormon church, right? He's probably massively in the closet. Maybe. He's like, if I can't get married, if I can't be gay, then no one can. Okay, sorry for sorry for all that. Oh my god, I have not talked this long consecutively in so long that it's like slightly hurting my throat. So if I sound like bad, I sorry. But let's move on. Let's finally move on to gaming. Hi Axel, how are you? Okay, but I'm really excited to I've decided I don't love Pragmata. I like Pragmata. If I hadn't started the game and resolved to finish it, I don't think I would finish it on my own. If it weren't for stream, I wouldn't finish it on my own, you know? Because I do think like there are parts I actually do like the gameplay a lot. I like the hacking, I like the shooting. I think the boss fights are really cool. I think they're genuinely challenging, which I think is good for a boss fight. But story wise, so far, I'm not really impressed. Yeah. Hey, Yoojin, went to the Snoopy Garden Cafe. Oh, did you? You told me about it. It was really cute. Do you have any pictures or videos? Please tell me you're not one of those guys who enjoy the moments and forgets to take photos and videos because you're not on social media, bro. Please tell me you took some photos and videos for the Discord. Me. Yeah, and I think that's bad. Let me live vicariously through you guys, huh? You do have videos and photos? Most excellent. I'm not. You can leave the Discord after you post your photos and videos, but by all means, if you haven't joined yet and you haven't shared yet, please do. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't love Celebration though. Oh wait. So I already key whether we're gonna be
All right.
trying the tour. Hi Nacho Cat, what's up? W Girl Dad game. Guys, do you think Hugh is a good girl dad? I think he would be like a good dad to like a guy too. What is a cartridge holder? Okay, so one of you guys, I think it was Cody, said that if I go back to other areas and collect stuff, it would make my life a lot easier too. But the thing is, I don't really want to 100% this game. And I get lost easily. So is it also okay if I just like progress? The cartridge holders are the healing slots? Fuck no, never mind. I gotta go back! I gotta go back! Oh, let's go back. Okay. Oh, it shows you the area you're in? Okay, let's go for here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on easy mode. Because honestly, I really want to start Fallout with you guys. I'm so excited for Fallout, but I'm not letting myself play Fallout until we finish Pragmata. What the frick? Oh. Does it reset the mobs? Even if you've cleared the area? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, fuck. Running! Whoa! Okay. Hey, we did it. Have you watched the Fallout show? Yeah, that's what made me want to play Fallout. Because I was like, damn, this show's really good. Why is it so dark? Wait, but surely we don't have to face like the boss again, right? Yeah, thank you, Adrian, for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub for 42 months. Welcome back to the universe, and thanks so much for your prime. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Well,
You want to go back to the center and regroup?
yeah, we might just have to. Or does this open? No. I think I went the wrong way. BioShock Infinite show? Dude, you know what was like a kind of scary game that apparently is like a little similar to BioShock Infinite? Soma? I was like falling asleep to a Soma retrospective video. And then I like woke up to the ending because like they were just playing like that like the last couple of scenes like full blast. I was like, oh, this is really fucking scary. How do you get the cartridge holder here? Yes, my writing is over. Jover. Where is it? Oh.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. Man, cry me a river.
Oh, there's a...
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Oh, there's toys here. Or at least... Wait.
I'm sensing a repair cartridge.
Just what I needed.
It's near. I've marked its location.
Ooh, okay, okay. Nice.
I can use this.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on monofilament. Peters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen?
I want to get her the toy. How do I do that? Where the toy? So I have to go up again?
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter. Linking the enemies.
Guess that's that.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh,
Up here.
a wall. Yay, we got a toy for Diana. Crayons!
I wonder what that is.
Ooh. Oh, and then there's an upgrade component there. This is really nice, gang. Very good. Okay, I think we got everything then. We got the repair cartridge. Okay, his running animation's kind of funny. Okay, toy time.
Hey, Hugh. Cat. You okay?
Hugh, you are acid ball.
Nice pass, kiddo.
Rolling, throwing.
Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Oh, we finished like a play area for her.
We collected the entire
Oh, that's so cute.
day on Earth in fun places like this.
Wow, that's so neat. I would have loved this room as a child. What the fuck? That big ass bunny? Holy shit. Wait, oh, there's 2 more in this area? Wait, we gotta go. Yeah, I wanna collect all the toys. Okay, I got 3. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. And then okay. Combust mode. Open nodes can turn into heat nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Gunfire or passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge buildup, making it okay. Okay. Oh wait, and then I have the cabin coin. So I'm gonna complete a bingo.
An impeccable choice.
Wait, do I have to compete? I can only complete a bingo with 4? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Much appreciated.
Okay. So we got cartridge holder. There's 1 cartridge holder here. Okay, let's go here because there's also a toy here. 1 cartridge holder and 1 toy. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, baby! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I do not want to be stuck here for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do not like the I don't like that guy. Yo, thank you, Generic, for the reset for 25 months. Welcome back to the universe, and thank you so much for your prime. I really appreciate it. Oh, God. That was scary. Yellow generic, how you be? Oh, again? Oh, I didn't. Can you melee in this game? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. No? Oh. That would be nice if, like, your Mac is up and then you melee. Give you a sword? Yeah!
Get for that at the shelter.
Like one of the swords that the walkers have, right? Well, you get a lot of upgrades here.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Where are the mods, though? I think we've gotten a lot kind of sidetracked. I fear we are gonna have to encounter another baby soon. Oh yeah!
Overdrive protocol. On set.
My lack of ammo is really annoying.
Take this!
Good night, Cody. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, I don't think this is where I want to be.
That's better.
Okay.
That's a lot of lip. Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally faced it.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. But that means you can't yell at her for running off. Because you did the same thing too. Did I say hi to you, High Flower? Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, there's supposed to be Okay, I got... There's supposed to be a cartridge here, and there's supposed to be a toy. But I don't see either of those. No. I want the toy. How do I get the toy for my little girl?
Look out for its targeting sensor. Defenses are down. Override protocol activated.
Get ball.
Move, Hugh. Blinking the enemy.
Sean, take this.
Hi, Nico. What's good? Oh!
I owe you.
No! I can't believe it dodged that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Check. Take this.
Dude, I literally hate these guys. They're so annoying. And they're ugly. And they're creepy. Okay.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Okay. Maybe they like me. Oh.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Decipher. Right on.
What did I not get? So, how do I get to the things that I'm scanning? I'm a little confused. Okay, I can move this way. Go this way. Like, do I just have to get to height and then drop down to where I is supposed to be?
There's a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on.
Should I get the mod or do I prio that?
Override protocol on standby.
Oh, where's that?
Look out.
Back off.
This was spotted.
How goes adventures with the little girl? I mean, that's pretty alright, I would say. Oh, except for that.
Right back at ya! Watch out! There's more!
There is there more? Okay. Trying to get to... Okay, so there's like a mod at the very bottom. Okay. Think that I can go up and then maybe left? Okay, I made it. Why can't I? Huh? Why won't it let me open this? Hello? I need to go pee real quick. Can somebody let me know why it won't let me open it? Why am I in combat?
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I'm back. How did I? Oh, from the very first mom. So should I go all the way down then? Hi Gar, what's up? Let me eat my candy real quick. Ugh.
I'll be
I have
right
freeze
protocol.
dried
On standby.
lemon crunchies. They're like you know lemon heads? They're like that, but freeze dried.
You skittery son of a...
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh! Oh, there's more of them. Oh! Uh-oh.
Check. Take this!
There's 3 of them. Uh-oh.
I owe you. How you like this?
Oh my god.
Take this! Skittery son of a... It's on. Take this!
No, these are my snackies. Wait, are there more? Oh, there's a walker.
I got him!
Nope.
Is there still more? Why is the music on? Lore. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now it's my turn. Is that it?
Okay, now that's it. Olay. Okay, so we get a mod.
Weapons that'd work with.
And then what? How do I get all the way back up? Will this let me go back? What? What? Okay, so I think I have to go around. WSP, thank you. I am the queen of words. Jump! Okay. And now we can loot the chest. Okay.
These are so fun to collect.
Okay, but where is the... Where's the toy? Where's the toy for my child? And then where's my freaking extra health thingy? Hello? Zero one zero 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 one zero 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 one 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 zero 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 one one zero 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 zero. We were already here, no? How do we get out? Hi, Kev. We're going in circles. Fuck. Okay. I think that we are continuing to go in circles. And then, oh my god, I'm so confused. I don't want to fight the fucking babies again, but I think I'm just gonna have to. I don't know where I is. I gotta restart. Or maybe I go here. Okay. Maybe here is the way.
So what's next after work finishes?
Oh, okay. I see it on the map in front of us, near us.
Hugh, you said that you were adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was young, I was in an orphanage.
Orphanage?
I guess I was about your age when my parents took me in.
Is that different from a regular family?
I couldn't tell you what regular is, but they loved me all the same. That alone was enough.
Okay. Nice story and all. But how does one get up there? How does one platform up there, Hugh? You gotta help me out here, buddy. I can't double jump.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
Yeah. The kid would help. I don't know how to get there. Fuck. Maybe clear this?
Partially cool.
Okay, well, that's not exactly what I was going for. Well,
Overdrive protocol.
Stop scurrying around!
Here it comes! Look out!
uh-oh. Oh,
Hugh, now!
Take this!
Hugh, defenses are down. Jump, Hugh! Here it comes! Look out! Yeah!
Back off!
Oh, I have to get this done in a certain time frame too? Oh shit.
Take this!
Okay.
Move, you!
It's on now! Take this! I owe you. Step off!
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Leave it to me! Sensors down!
Yeah, let's do this. Good job, kid.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Be careful! I got him!
Leave the shooting to me. Check. Take this!
Dude, give me your face. Oh, okay.
Now it's fight.
You! Now!
Take this!
Yay! I completed the red zone. Yay. Give me the fucking loot. You clankers. Okay, so we get a mod. And then what else?
Coming our way! What a fight!
Okay, and then upgrade. Okay, I came here because I thought it would help me. Like, let me get some other stuff, but I guess not. I guess it's just a loot inside of here. Where the frick? How the frick do you get to the other stuff then? What the fuck? upgrade a phone in here. Like, I want the toy.
Partially clean.
Well, at least we're getting things. I feel like we're gonna be pretty
You picking
juiced
up
by the
anything?
end of this.
Yeah, a repair cartridge. Let's go get it.
Oh, finally. Okay. Nice. And then what? Okay, these other things, like, we can't go up though, right?
Got it.
Oh, hold up. Okay. Oh, this is where I came from. This is, and then we go through here. How do I get the toy? Okay. Okay, but I can't go from here. Can I go from here? Question mark? Is this the right way? Is this the wrong way? This feels like the wrong way. Yeah, this feels like me backtracking. Useless, a lot of you. Why aren't you guys my Encyclopedia Brown? Wow, do you guys even know who Encyclopedia Brown is? I feel like you guys wouldn't know. You do? Okay. At least one person knows.
Mind telling me where you came from, Diana? Were you just hanging out before I showed up?
Nope. I came from another part of the base, a little bit away.
So you just found me by chance?
Yep. I picked up your signal nearby.
Maybe I still had some luck left after all.
The daughter distribution. How do I get the toy? The toy is over there. Dude, I'm gonna start looking it up. Pragmata Business District Earth Memory. Oh, okay. Fuck. I don't remember how to get to where I was. But I was on the right track, and then I just didn't know there was a hack. Fuck! Okay. This. Bye, Yvonne. Have a good time with friends. Sorry. Let me sugar recharge. Mom. Okay. Because I don't remember. I don't remember where to go. Bleh. 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 Okay, that was useless. Grilled cheese time. That sounds yummy. Do you guys remember? Oh wait, okay. I go back up. Maybe. No, not this way. I go back up this way. I'm never doing side quests again after this. Okay, dash here. Dash here. Jump. Go here. And then goes here. Then I drop down here, I think. Then I went across this bridge. And then this is the room that I came from. Yes. Okay, here it is. Then I broke this down. Then I take an elevator down. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got this.
You came here to investigate the cradle, right?
Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm a systems engineer. Still kind of learning the ropes, so I'm mostly just here to provide backup.
So, you don't know how to fix the cradle system?
Well, the cradle's a bit out of my league.
At least you're good with guns.
I get by.
Finally.
Partially full.
And then... Okay, we got a decoy generator. Okay.
We can use that back at the shelter. Think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right.
I
all
would
right.
like to check it out, Miss Diana, but I also don't know how to get there. Cause... Okay. Can I do this? And then I'm over here. No. Okay. Then climb up. Then go this way. Cause how are we supposed to? Okay. Cause what? Am I? Okay. Let me rewatch this video. Okay, you jump. Okay. And then you go there. And then what? Jump there. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
There.
No, not really. But there's like platforming elements, like this one right now. Okay. Ah! Okay, I made it. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I'm a chungus. Okay. And then climb up. Climb up. Climb up.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Okay, I can't wait to, but I also... Okay, let me watch the video before I reset my progress. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. What did that do exactly? Okay. Can she? Okay, so I can block this from afar. And then, do you have to just jump this or what? Okay, you get rid of the filament. Ah, okay. Dude, I love tutorials. And I also love, not watching all the way through the first time. This took so fucking long.
I wonder what that is.
It was actually the longest fucking toy to get ever.
Delphi's bots running wild like this? That'd be front page news back on Earth.
Why's that?
They're one of the biggest, most respected players in tech. Cutting edge, a clean image, and they pay well. Me personally, I just wanted the chance to go to space.
You like space?
Yeah. It's always been a dream of mine.
Dude, after watching Project Hail Mary, I really admire astronauts, but at the same time, I don't think there's any way in hell I could ever go to space. Hi, Hawk Killer. I'm good. How are you? Or my day was good. Hi, Luna. What's up?
Oh, Hugh!
Another drawing.
Drawing on a screen is fun, but nothing beats the feel of crayons.
You wanted to become an astronaut? That's cool, yo. What, a specific kind?
Huh, it's a board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it?
Yeah, you're supposed to rip wheelies and stuff.
New training sim data has
Okay.
arrived. Be sure to give it a try. We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Bingo! Well done.
Okay, I got a bingo. Let's freaking go. Expose. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
I want to know what Katy Perry felt. I want to kiss the ground once I land from space with the same passion. Alright. It's your life, bro. Okay. And then... Oh wait, I was just here. Okay, we got some stuff. Okay. I think we shall do an additional mod slot and repair up. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Shockwave, good. Photon laser. Riot blaster, good. Sticky bombs, good. Decode, good. Maybe we just do like a heating thingy. Oh, and then we have more mods now. Increases attack power by 15%. Long range targeting. Okay. I think we'll do precision shot with performance boost. And now I don't really need anything else here, right? Ooh, we can get a toy here. Another toy here. Why are there so many toys in Terradome? Holy fuck. Aw, man. Okay. Let me Luna mines this. Let's just proceed with the story and then we'll go toy hunting.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Yep. It should be in the Nexus Tower.
And for taking us to Toys R Us, no problem, kiddos. You guys can select one toy, but you have to agree on the one toy.
Environmental optimization sequence
Uh-oh.
in progress. Entering the
So all 200 of you.
environment.
200 plus of you.
This is gonna take some getting used
And
to.
if you can't decide...
Everything feels
Oh, whoa. I move slower right now. And if you all can't decide on a singular toy, then you don't get the toy.
Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
Well... Do we just keep going down?
Picking up a mod close by.
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
My bad, bro.
New, but ugh, things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How's it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
I don't know about that. Guys, we need to work together.
I bet we could
And you
use
have
those
only
platforms to get
5
across.
minutes to decide.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
Whoa. Well, we ain't getting that toy. No! I didn't make the jump.
Just doing my part.
Okay, I guess I gotta climb back up. How what? What do you mean the most expensive toy? You guys gonna break my bank or what? Where do I go from here? Whoa, new gun? Homing missiles. Okay, let's try this over the shockwave.
Blast away and watch those bombs kaboom! How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. My thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Splitting the hatch! Here it comes! Look out!
You're going down.
Move, dude!
Good job, kid. Yes.
Yay.
Much better.
I like the missiles. That's cool. I'm just sad that they don't have that much ammo. Kaboom. Kerblow. Rest in peace, my granny. Okay. And then where do I... Oh. Uh-oh.
Skitter me so.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, I should pick this up.
Right on.
Here it comes! Look out!
What? Oh. Oh.
Container. Okay. I can do the trick.
Perfect!
Perfect. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kaplow. I want to get all the loot. Give me the loot.
Keep bots up enough and they'll shut down.
Okay. Can I make that jump though? Wait, I think I can. Ah! Okay. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Okay, that's also really embarrassing. Okay, 1, 2. Whoa, whoa. Okay, 1. Okay. Yay. Wow, +4 is a lot. Nice you. Progress. Progress.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone.
Oh man.
Halt mining protocol and remove these intruders.
More enemies.
Something's coming!
Oh crap.
Look at the size of that worm.
A boss fight already? I wasn't prepared. Oh, I don't think I'm
That's
prepared.
the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
You can sure say that again. Oh, jeez, Rick. What are we gonna do?
Charge that unit up!
I don't know, Scooby. What did she say? Was that a hint? I was too busy, too busy goofing around. Ruh-roh.
Can't we get rid of this stuff?
No, at least not yet. Be careful!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stay away from those dusty clouds!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect your biorhythms through the soil.
But there's loot!
Could ya?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
But there's loot and I'm missing it.
Thought these things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. But that system is now what's tracking us.
Guess we have
Oh, what the
Edith
fuck is
to
this?
too.
Oh.
Let's keep things up. Watch out! There's more! Overdrive protocol on standby.
Whoa! Okay, I kinda wanna upgrade my primary more. If it's gonna do that much damage. Rest in peace, my granny. I don't know why that keeps... That has been stuck in my head for a while now.
I think I found an REM. Hugh, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Okay, I know you want the toy, but the toy I think is outside. And I don't think we can get that because there's a big worm outside, like all Dune style, you know. You, what is Dune? Wait, maybe we can get the toy.
Look out! Missile spotted!
Uh-oh.
Right back at ya! I got him!
Uh-oh. No! No! Uh-oh. Damn it, it really knocked us all the way back here. Fuck. Big sigh. Ooh, campfire.
Wait to get back to the shelter.
Okay, and then I guess we just keep going up here. That's the same excuse my parents would use to not buy me a toy. That a sandworm is blocking the way. That's what your parents would tell you? What kind of childhood did you live?
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
What is this? New impact barrier. Oh. I like the sound of that.
When the barrier goes offline.
Dystopian one. Ram Bam. Are you Muad'Dib? My parents would just walk out of the store and leave me there by myself. Huh. I gotta add this to my PlayStation wish list. Yeah, I kind of like it for PlayStation. Like, it runs really well with the PlayStation controller.
That Luna Digger came out of this. You, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it.
Is it another drawing?
Thanks for everything. So, do you like it?
It's
I do like it.
cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best.
Look, he looks like he's hugging himself.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
What's the point of a holographic fire anyway?
No point, really. Okay. We got impact barrier and homing missiles. Yay. And then let us submit the bingo here.
Be sure to give it a try.
We only have one.
We are honored to provide one. Please enjoy your purchase.
What am I doing today? Well, it's already 11:12 p.m. So I think this is what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Let's resume. Okay, we got an upgrade thingy here. Uh-oh.
Back!
Don't get excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
I don't know how we're gonna... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Thank you, Mijuya, for the resub for the 84 months. Welcome back to the
Use it
universe.
on the
Thank you,
Lunaticre.
thank you. How are you, milady? Okay, so I just... What, I let it come to this then?
Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Now we're ready to slap some bosses.
Right on.
I just left. Okay. I'm gonna run to this. Here. Gonna wait for it to pick me up. We make the jump this time. Get the mod.
Use that if you want to focus on shooting.
Like, can I? Uh-oh.
Phew!
Whoa. It doesn't seem like I can beat it right now.
Override protocol activated. Something's aiming at us. Sensors deactivated. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Uh-oh.
Good job, kid.
Be careful.
Okay, but I'm sorry. I really want to collect my Luna filament. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's greedy, but I want it. Hi, Apple Jam. What's up? Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Look out. Jump Q.
Stop skittering around.
I got him. Move Q. Here it comes. Look out.
So take this.
How's the game so far? It's alright. I mean, I gave it like a 6.5 out of 7 so far.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Jump Q.
But that's not like the highest rating, obviously. But like, I do enjoy the game. I just think I enjoy games that have a little bit more like story by this time. Like, there's not much story right now. There's a lot more just like action. Game production? I mean, it's like, it runs really well, and I think it's like, oh.
Defenses are down.
Take that.
Yoojin.
Leave the shooting to me.
Like, I think the gameplay loop is really fun. And it's, like, well made.
Hold on. Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
Wait, let me...
You never told us that.
Let's go
Well, if
back.
that's true, this may not end at Edis.
Wait, I didn't read that. What the hell? To how from Joe. Think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Word around the cradle is the security team's about to thoroughly check everyone's devices and access logs. Better delete the game we snuck in before it blows up in our faces. Goodbye, glorious record of monster hunts. Still checking. Everyone feels extreme. Rumor has it someone tampered with IDIS admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. Is it all similar or boring? I wouldn't say it's similar. What are you asking me to compare it to? I don't think reviewers have to stop themselves from that. Oh.
Sweet. We're making solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
Okay. Where exactly am I supposed to go here? Oh. Uh-oh. A cabin coin. Okay, and now I have to... Where do I have to go? Uh-oh. Run, little one.
The entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
If the storyline is similar to the gameplay... Well, no, so far, you're like on the moon. They've created something called Luna Filament. So that like is basically 3D printing, but you can do it like large scale. And it's like made with this material that was found on the moon. So that's why you're basically like at this like huge construction site on the moon. But there was a moonquake. So your team died and you miraculously survived, and then you encountered this like android girl who's like basically your daughter, and then she helps you like hack and stuff while you're trying to find a way to communicate with Earth and whatnot. And apparently like the AI like system or something is like against you and wants all humans to die. So that's why it's like controlling all these like big robots and like really scary like baby big head bots and whatnot. Yeah, but I mean that's all I got so far, and I don't know, it's like pretty simple. It's like lone astronaut, adopt android daughter, save Earth type beat, but I don't know. That's not my favorite kind of story, you know? I think I prefer stories with a little bit more like... Because they're not going to kill off you. They're not going to kill off this guy. I'm like 87% sure.
Be careful. Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
So then if they're not going to kill this guy off, and I don't think they're going to kill Diane off, so then it's like, I don't know. Like, there's There's no sense of like real urgency for me. There's not much like compelling me, if that makes sense. Yeah. Admittedly, I hate to give Yoko Taro his flowers. I really do. But after playing Nier Automata, I'm just like, okay, and then what? And now what? Oh.
Shoot down!
Yes, sir.
I got him!
Oh, ow.
Take this.
The second game? Are you talking about Nier Automata
Use that
2?
if you want to prioritize hacking.
What is... How do I get that container to fall? Okay, maybe I pick this up right now.
Good job, kid.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. And then... Oh.
Use this when you're ready for some.
Uh-oh.
It's taking aim! Its sensors can track us, even from a distance. Get ready! Projectile incoming!
Where are these coming from? Or who is it coming from? Oh. Oh my god.
Overdrive protocol activated. Time for hack.
Take this.
Okay, but I can't go all the way up because then... So then where am I supposed to go?
Be careful.
That's... The worm is coming! Stop! Stop! Cause I need to get the shipping container down and I don't know how.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
That's not very easy, Diana! Okay, maybe I just... Okay.
Projectile incoming.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
We saw a way across.
Yeah. Didn't anyone think to print up some stairs around here?
No. Okay. And then one more jet. Yay. We did it. We're across. Oh, did you get a fan fest, Kaji? I see your badge. That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Where to next?
There's something up ahead.
Let's check it out.
Oh, a toy. What the fuck? Why can't I get it? Huh?
Got it.
What the hell? Oh, you just have to watch the stream? Why can't I? Oh. Yay. A toy for the little gal.
I wonder what that is. Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down.
Uh-oh. I jumped! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take this! Get some! I owe you.
This is Joe Ash.
Look out!
Oh.
Incoming.
Now it's mine. John, take this!
I like how you are always combat ready. You gotta be. It's a Capcom game. They're gonna drop a mob on you every second they can.
Hell of a mining site. Look at all these containers. All
Very
over
frustrating.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Lunafell element.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
Guys, I don't. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, and I don't know whether I know how to. Okay. Mm. Could solve that at least. Oh, this is a boss fight, or maybe.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is
It's at least a mob room. Oh shit.
Please remove our
Overdrive protocol activated.
Stop skittering around! Striker! Take this!
Be careful. Splitting the hatch.
Take this!
Phew.
He's a shooting to me.
Sorry, I'm waiting for my thing to reload. You understand, right?
Careful, they're hot.
Shit, take this!
Round two coming. I fucking knew it, bitch.
What the hell's that shield?
Oh
This is
god.
the EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others. Oh, please, Captain, stable.
Cannons again?
No, it's jamming me with its shield. Break its shield. Be careful. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh. Okay, I did not know it could do that. Wow, that shield is... Okay, you know what? Let's just overdrive this.
Get ready.
I owe you.
Whoa! Oh! Yeah, that thing was moving. Oh. how do I get to this though? Oh. Guess they're here. Yay. And then how might one progress? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to do the stairs. Teehee.
I was hoping we'd find this.
I think confused is better. I would like shockwave gun. You know what?
So the doctor.
Like the good thing about this game though.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
And I bet Daisy and 8 or Diana and 8 are pretty much Daisy. Yo, I can't boost on top of this? You're kidding me? What the helly? Okay, hold up a sec. How do I get there then? Okay, hold on a second. Or, okay, I do this. Okay, never mind. That was silly. Fine, okay. What if I move this? Move this one. What does this do exactly? Okay, it's just from one end of here to the other end of there. Then it's left, right. Yes! Yes! Okay, and then if I Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Can I move it from here? No, I gotta move it. I gotta hack it from here. Then I get the chest, which is a mod. And then I can get this thing. Wow. My propensity for looting astounds even me. I ain't gonna lie. Can you finish your thought about what's good about this game? Oh, sure. Sorry. I mean, I just think the gameplay is really good. I don't like... it's not like I dislike the story. I just find the story pretty simple. But this game is like really good for completionists, I feel like. Because you can collect all the loot. Like, there's a lot of different kinds of loot to collect. So it's really satisfying to get all of those. You can kind of platform your way through to find them. Like, I don't have like a terminal access point yet, but once I do, like, I can show how like it'll detail like what you're missing. So it's like kind of easy to like keep track of what you're missing. But they don't like hold your hand like in the map to like show you what you're missing. If that makes sense, because like you can do the data scan thing, but even if you know those like key points, like the loop bin or like the material is in that general direction, you still don't know exactly like how to route your way to it, you know? Yeah, but overall I think like really good game for people who like 100%ing. And my brother is 100%er. Like, he loves platinuming games and whatnot. Oh. Is there more? Oh. This is... I got legacy. Okay. Oh my god. Yeesh. Okay, let me pick up this thing again. Is she losing in a kids game? Did say in a kid? Would you classify this as a kids game? You know, give me some health. I need that. Oh, wait, hold up a sec. Bleh, let's go back. I missed a way to get loot. 9 to 5 dad game, I'd say. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm not a 9 to 5er dad, but I could definitely see that. Hi Atla Pulse. Hi Dash Dash. What's good with you guys? And now we progress. Yeah, I think I also watched... I don't like really remember, but I think I've watched my dad play Yakuza before. Like, he didn't game a lot, but back in the day... and then he also played... What's that one with, what's his name? Prince of Persia. He played that.
More containers with panels. That seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and controls and
No,
stuff, right?
she's not a backpack
No.
skin. She's a
Because
part of the
this
game.
isn't a puzzle.
You
I have to
you
analyze
carry
it.
around an
That's
android
everybody.
daughter.
Okay,
Adopted
okay.
android daughter. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on Steam, but I have a PlayStation controller plugged in. Okay. Can I not? Okay, no I can. I'm just silly. Tay hey. Okay. Maybe that was not the play? It's locked. Oh no, bro. How do I get up? I don't even remember how I got up. Fuck. Okay. Somehow... I have to... Ah, this is the part I'm not good at. The puzzling. Oops. Did not mean to shoot. Okay, am I stuck like this or what? Okay. Okay. And then we got the material, I think. Can I make this jump? No. Move. Okay. And then what? Okay. Well, I think we can make this jump, and then we jump here, and then we get the chest. Yes! I'm so good. I'm so good at looting. Yay. Yay. Lot of loot. Is this loot? Training data.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
Hi, Bobby. How are you? Yay! And then we can go back to the terminal. I need this.
Found you.
Okay. So we're going to the shelter. And this is... I'm gonna show you what I meant about, like, the 100%ing.
What have you been up to?
We can give her some toys! Bugnet. Oh, so this area is gonna be like a camping / outdoors, like...
I'll catch butterflies,
Yeah,
birds, and maybe even a cat.
I see it. Okay, I want... Dude, let's just upgrade our freaking gun, shall we? All in on the gun. Okay. And then I want to increase thrusters. Sure, why not? Let's upgrade homing missiles. Okay.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
And then turn in our cabin
An
coins.
impeccable choice. An impeccable. Please enjoy your purchase.
Okay, so So you see how there are like these different areas, and then in each like block you can see the like what you missed. So there's 0 out of 1, exclamation mark, exclamation. I don't know what that is, but then I only looted 1 safe box, 1 pure aluminum. I 100%ed that room. Yeah, so like it's cool because it tells you like what more you're missing, but it doesn't like hold your hand. So you still have to do a lot of the exploring on your own unless you look up guides or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's fun. Okay. And now he's going back. Oh, I really liked it. I kind of want to rewatch it, honestly.
No more boxes.
Because I'm still in the process of
To get across.
That
finishing the book.
thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
So I want to finish the book and then rewatch it and compare. Because I only got to finish like 4 chapters before I watched the movie. The book's alright. I mean, I think it's pretty different. I mean, I think it's in a good way that the movie is different from the book. But yeah. Yeah, I'll explain probably at a later point in time. Maybe in Discord.
Unauthorized access to cradle equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa!
Lugged a bunch of bots over here just for a fight.
Be careful. Careful, they're hot.
Is that it?
It can never be that simple.
Deploying air raider support.
And see, here we freaking go.
Oh, if only we had a unit to delete nodes.
How you like this?
You, jump.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Protocol accurate.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Take this!
Dude, it's still so tanky though. What the hell?
Yeah, let's do this.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Get ready.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that hits me?
Good job, kid. John, take this!
Dude. What? This game is pissing me off.
Yeah, let's do this.
Overdrive protocol on standby. Move, you.
Oh!
Take this.
We did it. The son of a bitch game. Okay.
That rig was kind of fun.
Fun? We were almost torn to pieces.
Can't forget you.
Well, I'm gonna go back. I know that was only just one fight, but I'm gonna go back. Because I went all my healing.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
Nope. We don't have anything to upgrade. And let me replenish my guns. If this were real, I'd sit in the shelter until I died. I mean, I'd imagine a lot of the scenarios that we face in games, like, I would not be as brave as the protagonist. I would simply just perish. Zombie apocalypse comes, I'm just killing myself. Is a worm gonna come here too?
I think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot of home.
The Earth always looks so
Wow.
Down there.
Earth looks really good in this game, bro.
Color.
You know
Earth looks a
everything
little
about the
too
Earth,
good.
don't you?
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over. Some of the
Capcom
places with the
propaganda,
best views,
making us trying
clear
to make us care
skies,
about
all way
the
to
Earth.
Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
You? I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yep. All of them.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
Let's do it!
Let's do it. What is this? Is this an invisible mob?
What are your parents like?
They're great. Told me to follow my dreams and never look back. I took their words to heart, did things my way. Kind of made a mess for them, though. Even after all that, they never faulted me for being me.
They're just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Really?
Remember, do not do this down on Earth.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
This is a little bit too much father propaganda that I'm experiencing at the moment. Things can't all be this hunky-dory. Where's the fighting? Where's the butting of heads? Where's the you don't understand me, Dad? And the I raised you and I spent so much money on you, so you should do exactly what I tell you to do. Hmm?
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out. That will make you hit harder while in low gravity. Now, maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Okay. Did we get all the loot here? I think we did.
I gotta reach out to their families when I'm back home.
Whose families?
My teams. They deserve to know. I couldn't save them. I don't know how to tell them they're gone. Nick's kid is still so young.
I wasn't there, but I don't think it was your fault.
I know. I know. It's just... This is a lab. Or at least it was.
Maybe the Luna Digger did this.
That darn Luna Digger. How dare he tear up the lab? Doesn't he care about science? I know you're like an android moon dirt worm and all, but uh-oh.
Here it comes! Look out! Okay, on deck.
Oh.
Take this!
Careful, they're hot!
Stop skittering around! Take this!
Okay. That's cool and all, but how do I get the loot in this fair establishment?
Whoa. What's going on with my suit? Is it this black goop?
Goop. That's scary.
Heck is that thing?
What the hell?
No walker?
Why did it evolve? What?
There's what in the what?
Oh! What the hell?
I owe you.
Be careful!
Now it's my turn. What that was?
Dude, that was weird as hell.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Edis, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
Goop. Goop, goop, goop. Nice.
You got something?
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Is that outside though? Uh-oh. How do I get that? Oh, that was outside. Oh, silly me. I almost missed this.
I can't wait to get that to the shelter.
And then there's a mat here. Cool. How do I get back up from here? Oh, I guess I have to platform onto the... Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Go through here. Wade through the goop. Jump. Can I jump this? No. Okay.
My suit's acting up again.
This doesn't seem like a typical case of suit degeneration.
Okay. Did I go here? I don't think I did. Can I go? No, I cannot go up this way. Red gate key. Very
That
nice.
should give us access to a red zone.
Did you get a chance to look at the files? Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that dissolves organic matter? Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling women now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they? But there's always the possibility we could be working. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts? Yeah. All right. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyways. Well, if you're heading over that way, tell Carrie I said hi.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, am I glad we found you.
Okay. I fear there might be a boss fight coming up soon. And I fear it because I don't think I'm prepared for it.
Phew! We can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
Ah, shit.
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited.
Okay, so then why would you
Any
say
attempt
welcome?
to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll see myself in.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Well, let's just see where we can go.
Okay, I see a fucking big baby stomping. I don't like the sound of that.
Get ready.
Or the looks of that.
Projectile incoming.
Oh shit.
Bullets bounce right off.
Well then how the fuck are you supposed to hit it if bullets are bouncing off, huh?
Move, you. Overdrive protocol activated.
Like that don't make sense, you know? Okay, and then what? Oh my god. I see another baby over there. I don't like the looks of that. Well, at least we got some loot. Some good old loot. Okay. Let us judge. So these red things are mine. Is that red thing? I think that's like the thing that will drop this. So I'm gonna have to fight one baby and 2 bots. I don't like my odds. And I have to like curve this freaking worm. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just trying to make the mobs come over here, bro.
I hope that works.
Whoa.
Those bullets bounce right off.
Target find for
Oh, god damn it. Ah! Ah!
overdrive protocol. On standby.
I owe you. Back off.
Oh my god. Ah! Oh, there's something more? Oh my god.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete those.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
Good job, kid.
Oops.
You're going down.
Okay.
Check. Take this.
Oh, fucking finally, a new red gun. Nice. Okay, and then okay, so this is where we started from. You should start every fight against the big babies by saying "goo goo gaga, motherfucker." I don't know whether we should do that. I think in fact that maybe we should not do that. Oh shit. Okay, well, let me go all the way back here. No, I don't agree. I don't think we should. I ain't gotta think.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Okay, that was pretty easily solved.
These bullets bounce right off.
Well, come closer. Come close enough where I can hack you and then...
I got him!
How you like this?
Okay. That's good. Okay, I think we should just drop down, activate that mine, and then maybe make our way towards the graded area.
Preparation complete. Stay away from those dust clouds.
Uh-oh.
Sensors down.
Whoa.
Right on.
So can you actually destroy this thing? I didn't think you could. So I didn't even bother.
You?
Kind of seems like you can. Not yet? Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, puzzle time. Am I getting this?
Got it.
Mm. I don't think I'm getting this. Am I too stupid? Question mark? Ah, puzzle time, worst time. What the fuck? I'm like pretty much doing like the same exact thing over and over again too, which is kind of sad. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe?
Picking up a mod close by.
Oh.
Projectiles incoming!
Oh, okay. Wait, no, I fucked it up. I had it and then... Okay. Okay, well, I still have this one.
Be careful.
Oh my god.
Projectiles incoming!
Yay.
That can help me hack better.
Okay. And now what? Uh-oh.
Phew!
Run! Run, Diana! Fuck! Okay, I need to get rid of multiple mobs.
Defenses are down.
Now it's my turn. Right on. It's on, take this.
So let me take care of this guy.
Stay away from
Oh,
those dust clouds.
and then...
Its lasers moving up.
Oh god. I'm stuck in here!
Get ready.
Well, I thought you couldn't come onto like flat ground.
Much better. Be careful.
Ah! Okay. Okay, and then where do I go from here?
Look out! I hope that works. Stay away from those dust clouds.
Okay. How do I get to... I'm supposed to go all the way over there? No, I'm supposed to get up here, right? Well, how do I do that? I'm supposed to get this down. Okay.
Just doing my part.
Okay. I think we can do this here, right? Yeah, let me get some homing missiles. Oh, another mob room. Well, good luck to us, gang. No! Oh, my fucking nemesis.
Already.
I owe you.
Move, you.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Take this!
I freaking hate the baby. Oh, there's more. There's freaking more.
Right on.
Be careful.
Take this!
Is that that? Is there not another wave? Oh, you motherfucker.
Look out! Projectile! Engine lasers moving up! Let's keep things up. Break it, shield!
Oh my god.
Right on.
Get ready!
Oh god. Oh god.
Take this.
Dude. Whoa.
Lasers moving up! Look out! Shoot now!
Oh my god.
Right on.
Get ready!
Back off.
Oh god.
Take this. My yoojin.
Be careful! Defenses are down.
I dashed! Unbelievable. Okay, now is it over? Oh, I think it's over now.
Ooh, shiny!
It wasn't worth. It wasn't worth. Too much. Too many bots. Scary. Oh, oopsies.
Got it!
We're getting good at this.
Your thoughts on games so far? It's not bad. I just... Because, like, unfortunately, I played Nier Automata before I played this game. So in terms of story, it's like... It's not really getting to me. But gameplay, very fun. And I like the movement a lot. But I am a story gal, unfortunately. I do love me some compelling characters. A reason to fight for the good of mankind and all that. But I understand logically that we gotta stop the evil moon AI from ending the moon and then also consequently the earth. But at the same time, I'm just like, I'm not convinced. You know what I mean? So right now it's like a 6.5 out of 10 in my books in terms of the gaming. But it's a good game, don't get me wrong, and like it's really well made, and I'm sure that this could be somebody else's favorite game, but it ain't my favorite game, you
I
know?
hope so.
Oh, let's go home. Let's go back to the shelter and get me some freaking healing. Would you ever play Halo for the story? I don't know. Is the Halo story that good?
Hi, Hugh. Why did you thank Edith for the warm welcome?
It was sarcasm. You ever heard of that?
Wow! Can I use this as my secret hideout? I always wanted one just like this.
Okay. I think I need some of these. Hi, Lemon Box. What's up? Exposed was pretty good. I kind of want to use this one more. Okay. Seems good. But okay, you know what the best part about the game is? You adopt your android daughter and then you give her like playrooms. You collect the toys and then once you complete all the toys in the set, then you get like different play areas for her. So this looks like the educational like entertainment area. This one's like outdoorsy playgrounds stuff. And then this one's like a camping outdoorsy stuff. Yes, most excellent. I think that's very good. Okay, and then let's do expose.
Is this the right way?
Looks like the only way is down.
Okay, we came from here, then we went down. Now we have to go out. And I'm hearing some glitching robotic voices, which I don't really... I'm a little scared of that, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I can sense a boss fight coming. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Think Cabin will like that? What do we have here?
I know I don't want to interact with that.
Wow!
Nice.
More Lim!
Okay.
Are these tunnels?
Okay, Oh, okay.
Son of a gun! You!
That's very Capcom of them, I will say. You got me there, buddy. The jump scares. You got me. Motherfucker.
Look at all the broken Luna Diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
This is the last of its kind. Should I feel sorry for it? Or maybe it killed all the other Luna diggers on its rampage. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an invisible guy. Okay. Okay. So... Oh! Oh, okay. And then... Anything else here? Don't love the sound of that.
Right on. It's over.
Is it over? Is it over?
You're going down. Take this.
Okay, we're getting all right at this, I think.
I owe you.
I'm like trying to save my yellow for the boss fight.
Take this.
My nodes or whatever they're called. Whoa!
Ooh, where?
Oh, I moved. Was that good enough?
Phew! Something's glowing.
Okay. That's really good to know. Dude, she wants to interact with something and I don't know how to. Like there's a little question mark over there. Oh, it's over here.
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you use to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe
That's
not
so
anything,
dad-daughter
but
coded.
I'd say you're doing good enough.
You can do anything you set your mind to, sweetheart. Wait, actually, he said something atypical. He was like, maybe not anything. This guy's a little bit too much of a fucking realist, bro. Tell your daughter if she can do anything she wants.
We're
What the
finally
fuck?
gonna reboot Venus.
About time. That damn thing's getting on my last nerve.
Hey, Megan! Been a while. How's the limb lab treating you?
To be honest, not great.
Really? What happened?
That's the problem. Nothing's happened.
Dr. Higgins went missing.
Shown up in weeks. Nothing is getting done.
If he's not in the lab, then where is he?
Experimental pragmatics.
Ooh, a lot of high-level stuff going on there, huh?
I mean, I know about it, but I still haven't gone in yet. You have to take a special tram to get there.
Ooh, Dr. Higgins must be working on something pretty important, huh?
Diana Dupree, pretty important.
So, the mouth is its weak point. If we could get past that armor, we could do some serious damage.
Okay, let's reset here, folks. Well, do I need a reset? No, I have everything. Okay. Good luck, gang.
Edis's mainframe's close.
All right.
You think we can first try this thing? I'm not looking forward to this.
Q! Up there!
We made it.
Yeah.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and/or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Oh, God.
Wonder where. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, well, at least we're kind of on the platforms.
Look, it's our old friend, Mr. Worm.
Can't run away this time!
But it's pointless. They're just coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
Okay, ow.
Overdrive, if only we had a unit that could delete those cells wide open! Shoot it! It's headed out! Overdrive!
Okay, I keep missing. That's cool.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Does that work?
Target trying to attack.
Back off!
Okay, yeah, that did work. What? You've got to be shitting me. That is
Be careful!
really freaking annoying. Oh, nice.
Take this.
Okay. Big damage.
Look out! Mouth wide open! Shoot it!
Whoa. Whoa.
We got little ones.
Let me try hacking them! Right back at you!
Right on.
Move, you!
Oh, that's cool that it does that much.
Here they come! Right back at you!
Oh my god.
You're going down.
Dude, it's so annoying because I want to use my Oh, shoot.
It's on now. Okay, take this.
Hi, Nathan. Thank you so much for the resub for 57 months. Welcome back to the universe. I love you. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up.
You can attack its body now, too!
Oh, really? Wow, you don't. Oh, that's a lot. You don't say, Diana.
Wide open! Shoot!
Ow! How am I supposed to hack it like this, bro? Diana? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How am I supposed to shoot at its wide open mouth when everything is red on the ground?
Its head is out! Now we're dead! More practice pod! Phew!
Oh my god.
I got him! Right back at you! They're coming! Overdrive protocol, on standby. You can attack its body now, too!
Was it gonna drop? Maybe not.
Get ready!
Oh, whoa! Uh-oh.
Its mouth wide open! Shoot it!
Oh, maybe I should have just shot at its body.
Take this.
Yay! We did it! We finished! Surely there ain't a phase 2 for this, right?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Should the little girl be saying hell? I had like a whole thing about the HE double L word when I was a kid. I was like, if you say the word hell, you're going to hell. Now look at me. Potty mouth I became. Okay. Where am I supposed to go?
What is this place? And what's with these bodies?
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
Ruh-roh.
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here. Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
I think we're trapped here.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
Uh-oh. Damn, she's strong. She can still stand?
Diana, you got this.
Okay. And it just stops? And we're saved?
Diana.
How come she didn't yell 00011001101101101101100 after?
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Was A bad all along? Was 8 the villain all along?
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
What is all that?
Uh-oh. No! Oh, Diana!
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
What the fuck? Oh my god, her arm!
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the earth.
Wait, but she was originally a Pragmata that was created by Dr. Higgins.
I thought you'd understand.
Oh no.
What a waste.
Transferring dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
The number 8 is cancelled.
Transferring dead filament to
Motherfuck.
non-essential content.
Gonna leave a negative review on Steam because our Android daughter was injured. How do we get her fixed up? Help. Help. Dude, she's even more beat up than we are.
Wait. Why?
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
Okay. I honestly didn't see that coming. But then again, maybe I'm just stupid and I haven't played a lot of games. So I just didn't anticipate the frozen betrayal. That was very Hans coded. Wait, is that the name of the villain in Frozen?
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
Experimental pragmatics.
What the heck? Has this tram always been here?
I don't know. Shockwave gun. Let's go with homing missiles, shall we? And then we'll go with bows. Okay. I just realized we autosave in this game. I was like, I need to go to a save point. I'm so boomer, I keep thinking in terms of save points. Or like, if we don't have like a save option in settings. Okay. But that is a good stopping point for me today. Like, I do gotta sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. I thought it was most fun. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely also gonna be a evening night stream. But hopefully Wednesday is gonna be a little bit of a longer stream. Maybe a daytime start. We shall see. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to join the Discord, follow socials if you would like to make sure not to miss another stream. I am posting daily TikToks, daily YouTube shorts, and I also have a gaming Instagram. I gotta update my commands. They're a little out of date, but yeah. Please make sure to follow or join the Discord. If anything, I just really recommend joining the Discord because I think we have a really cool community and we're starting to do a little bit more community stuff. So this Friday we'll probably be watching continuation of Nier Automata anime together. So if you would like to hang out with us bunch, by all means, join us there. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are, and I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye, everybody. Thank you so much for all the follow subs, resubs, keeping me